All right, what's up? Back at the Gauntlet again. We have our other character, level 63. Pretty decent gear. Got a 5 length. I actually got some chaos resistance. Learned a lesson last night. Yeah. Where are we at? Act 7. Let's try and see if we can get through the campaign tonight. Okay, here we go. Let's see, where were we?
What is your desire?
Just making sure. I think corrupted blood is helpful here. So. So used to playing Righteous Fire the last couple of days. I'm feel rusty. Oh, hey, Neff, what's up? How you doing? We're playing some hardcore solo self-found. Outside of my usual comfort zone here today. Yeah, it's called the Zisserin Rapture event. So I don't know if you ever heard of Zisserin, but he's one of the big Path of Exile creators, and he hosts this event every year. The one time I come out to play hardcore. It's always a lot of fun. How many hours? I don't know. Let me see. I'm level 63. Let me get to safety real quick. Challenged him by, well, he's not a dev, but he's like one of the biggest creators. So I got 15 hours. The cool thing is so they modify the game for these events. So all of the bosses, yeah, content creator. All of the bosses in the areas have different modifiers, and there's enemies that are not normally in certain areas in it. So it's also hardcore, but it's also much more difficult than normal. It's not random. It's a theme for each one. So this one's called a Rapture event, and there's a mechanic in Path of Exile called Ultimatum, and in Ultimatums there's a debuff called Ruin, and if you get 7 stacks of Ruin, you die instantly no matter what. And so in this event, on the bosses in the campaign, they've added them the ability to have Ruin. So on top of the bosses already being harder, they have more HP, they attack faster, etc. They can also apply Ruin. You get 7 of those, you're done, no matter what. It's very stressful. Every time you see the talent tree, it's a bit overwhelming at first, yes. Really, after you spend enough time with it, though, it starts to make sense. Yeah, I actually haven't died to Ruin yet. I've died 4 times, I think. And it was all just regular deaths, not Ruin.
Yeah, there's an farewell.
Yeah. It's definitely very tense. It's a lot of fun, though. I love these events. And then they have, like... So if I get to level 90, I'll get put in the group of other people that got to 90, and you know, there's a bunch of raffles for like computer parts and shit like that, and it's really cool. But I gotta get to 90 first. I got to last year was my first one, and I got to level 95 last year, which was actually my first time playing hardcore in this game ever. So I did really good last year. And I had a very strong, different character. Let me turn my headphones down. I had a very strong, different character last night. And I got impatient. I got impatient and I went for something I shouldn't have. And it cost me the character. Game begins with max level, yeah. Well, it begins after you beat the campaign. I'm on Act 7. There's 10 acts, so I'm getting there. Some of the campaign's not that bad. 2 of the bosses particularly are very, very bad. I got them down. One of those is the one that killed my other character last night. Punch your water monitor. Well, it wasn't 100 hours. It was... I'd probably been playing that character for 10 hours. I mean, really in the game, getting to level 90... You can get to level 90 in one day. I can get to level 90 on regular. I can't do it in hardcore, but people can do it. It's very possible. Because weird for a guy to play shit ton of Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare. I wasn't even that upset last night because I even said I need to make a clip. I even said before I went into the fight, I should probably cast some chaos resistance before I go and do this. And then I said some dumb shit like YOLO. And yeah, I died because I didn't have chaos resistance. So it was hard to be mad when it was 100% my fault. It was all on me. Yeah. I had so much damage and defense. I thought I could brute force my way through it. And that's not what happened. And you're about to see here, once I get these stupid fireflies. I'm already feeling the nerves. I guess technically I don't have to kill this guy right now. But I would like to because he gives me another passive point. But this guy is fucking terrifying. Familiar with tanking mechanics and WoW? Yeah, dude. I used to main tank for a guild for 14 years. They'd never let me DPS. Every now and then I got to do the fun stuff. Tanking was always fun, but at some point, you know, it became, well, if you don't tank, what are we gonna do? I thought about trying it again, the new expansion, but I resisted. Plus, one of the cool things about solo self-bound too is in the normal game, a lot of the times, like most of the stuff that falls on the ground, you just ignore it. You don't pick it up. And it's kind of fun in hardcore solo self-found because everything that's on the ground, it means a lot more. Like you want to go through it. Okay. We might die here. I don't know. This guy's scary as fuck. But I'm going for it. What, did they change him? Okay, they must have changed it. With the model, I got humbly reminded why heroics and the burning constraint would peak. Slapped your booty when it came to fail doing mitigation. No matter where you're crit immune, even normal mobs will fuck you up so badly. Yeah. I don't know. Normally, the last time I did this one and the last gauntlet, he had shaper circles, which are these giant circles that start spawning all over, and the whole room just instantly filled up with them. I don't know why it didn't happen that time, but I'm happy to not have that. Yeah, I expected more too. This guy killed me last gauntlet. He killed my main character and I had to come back and start over and do it again. So are you doing a like heroic mythic rating in WoW right now? I haven't hardly watched anybody stream lately. I haven't had time. I don't even start my own stream until like midnight these days. Just way too much shit going on. I hope things start to get back to normal and I can do more of that again soon. Oh, damn. My character that died last night, this would have been crazy for him, but he's dead. Well, that's a pretty good one.
Be kind if you can.
I still can't. I should have never went to that fight last night. That character was stacked. Like he was made to survive. Hey, Fox, what's up? Playing old school Burning Crusade. Oh, okay. Serpent Shrine in the Eye. All right. I'll have to check that out. Burning Crusade is, you know, one of the best expansions WoW ever had. Especially the raids. Doing good, Fox. How you been? We're playing the Zisrin event. Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I agree. Oh, dude, the Lich King raid. I loved that raid so much. It was such a good raid. I still remember the night we finally killed the Lich King. Like, I think it's permanently ingrained in my mind. We worked so hard to get that guy down. Oh, you guys got server first? Nice. I remember, well, we were doing 10-man group. I think we could do 10 mans. I'm pretty sure we were doing 10 man. I don't know. I know we got it took us a long time to get normal, and then we got heroic like right after that. It didn't take us very long after we got normal. Yeah, we used to be, you know, we had like a guy that would watch all the healing and the DPS meters, and he would put graphs out and shit, and if you were underperforming you would get benched and all that kind of stuff. I know we had some hard moments where like some cool people had to sit out on the raid because like we didn't care if we were killing the stuff, it didn't matter, but if we weren't progressing, you know how it is, you had to make cuts. Some people weren't doing their homework, you know. Tried playing WoW for the first time shortly before the Fox characters came out. Oh, really? Wait, Fox characters? You mean the wolf guys? Is there Fox characters now? Last time I played was... God, what was the last one I played? I haven't played in a long time. Whenever they had the Demon Hunter, I think it was that one, and then I very shortly played the one after that.
Make your wish.
But I didn't really like raid, I just played by myself then. The last time I raided was Mist of Pandaria. Getting into it so many years later with the speed leveling, blowing through the early level zones and skipping so many quests, honestly never felt connected to the game and understanding why. Yeah, there's a lot, a core of what made Warcraft so good that's just kind of lost now. Just is unfortunate. I'm sure at the end of the day it's what makes money, you know, so that's why it's like that. But even like the raid finder, like the raid finder is so good at the same time, but also just detrimental to the game, because, you know, like I remember standing in front of Wailing Caverns for hours and hours waiting and talking in chat, trying to meet other people, and it took so long to get a group. Like you were forced to make connections with other people and become friends with them and make guilds, and like those interactions were really important. And then the dungeon finder and all that came along, and then just all of that's kind of been lost now. It's not a necessary part of the game. The social aspect is gone. Old school WoW forces you to build bonds with people. Yeah, exactly. Like I have from my original guild from when vanilla WoW first came out, like all those guys are still on my Blizzard friends list. I could probably hit any one of them up right now and be like, you want to play some WoW? or I could literally just go to their house wherever they live, whatever country they're in. I mean, we spent the better part of a decade together doing that stuff. Even though we never met, it doesn't matter. It's and I'll always argue when people ask. I still think, regardless of where it's at today, I think World of Warcraft is the best game ever made, and I don't think it's even close. I don't think any other game can achieve what World of Warcraft has achieved. It's not possible. I wish it was. They've been singing it forever. There is no WoW killer. The only thing that can kill WoW is itself. Just got visited with my best WoW buddy, which I got friends back in Wrath. He got married, now has a daughter. Yeah. Yeah, that's that cool shit that it's really unfortunate that they lost the importance of that in the game, which I don't know if that's necessarily the game's fault either. It was just kind of the natural progression of online gaming and internet, right? It's hard to just solely blame it on greed and Blizzard, which I'm sure had a part to do in it, but how many points lead to today's situation? Yeah, just like if you slapped a new label on it and it was just as good as when it first came out and you re-released WoW, I don't think it would be popular at all. I don't think people would play it. So, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, different minded. I mean, we live in a world where mobile gaming is the most profitable, popular type of gaming. That quick, instant gratification stuff. You know, give me a battle pass to boost me up ahead. And of course, naturally, the game, you know, business-wise, progressed in that way too, because they're, at the end of the day, the people that control it are there to make money. They don't care about anything else. I'm just glad I got to be there when it was at its height, you know? I even remember my first character's name. It was a shitty hunter named Dagson. And I got my name from the character name generator. And I was so bad at the game. And then I got invited to help with the first trash mobs in I don't know, it was Black Rock Keep, or I don't know. I ended up meeting a raiding guild through that. And then they were like, you know, here's some of these resources, do this. And then their hunter helped me and like taught me about the rotations and gear choices, and they're like, yeah, if you practice this stuff, you can come in on our raids and get all the sick gear. And well, good times.
Go with courage.
My help is yours.
Yeah, I want them purple pixels. They were a lot harder to come by back then. Now they just hand it out like candy. It's like if you had raid gear and you walked through Stormwind, people would stop and look and be like, dang, look at that guy. Yeah, of course, dude, you can share a link. Let's see, 89. Have fire and cold. Less armor. Maybe we'll hang on to that. Need to flex my peak achievement that I reached back in the days. Ooh, we got here. Let's see what we got here. Had to translate it. Mistwalker. That sounds familiar. Where is that? Is it a global? No. Is it in dungeons? Excuse me. I don't even know what slaughterhouses are. Oh, the slaughterhouses? Is that speedruns? I never did the speedruns. That was a... I think it came in Mist of Pandaria, and I didn't play it enough anymore. I never got into it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing them. I think I did some of them. Let's see the mounts. Here's the important stuff right here. What mounts you got? Depths. No ZG Rapture. I think I might have that one, but it's been so long. I don't remember. I know I have some of the rare ones. I keep saying to myself, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a stream one of these days, reactivate my account, and then just do like a museum tour of an old man's WoW account kind of thing. I think that could be cool. But then I get worried. I'm like, tell me when. All right, I'll let you know if I do. I don't know if I trust myself. This is like, that might be flying a little too close to the sun. You know what I mean? And next thing you know, it's 14 years later. Which really, I'm not opposed to it. Like, if I played again and I was genuinely having fun, that would be fine with me. I love WoW, you know. It's like I said, I think it's the best game ever made. So it's just not a game that I really want to play anymore. None of us pissing 2 times against electric fence. Yeah. I don't think there's any way it could hold me for as long. Probably ever again, unfortunately. I mean, if it did, then I wouldn't need any other games. I only need one. I can't wait until I get my mana issues fixed. I hate using a mana potion. What I meant. We were there, experienced the good days. It was crazy, frustrating, but also hilarious, and many times joyful. Yep, exactly, dude. I mean, I used to haul my whole computer over to a friend of mine's house because they had high-speed internet, and we didn't for raid nights. And they didn't even play WoW. I was just like, hey, I'm going to bring my computer to your house and use your internet twice a week for the foreseeable future. I just need a room to hook it up, and I need you to leave me alone while I work, while I cook. Head mount. For his granny backyard cabin was a shelter for lots of us nerds. That's cool, dude. Shout out to Granny. See, I remember my friend's house that I went to. They played video games, but they didn't play WoW. They understood though. Idiot rascals want a sandwich. See, she knew what was up. Y'all were safe in the cabin. Better than being out running around. Stay up as late as you want. That's what I try to do with my kids. I try to make sure the house is legit and it's got everything you want. So you're not in a situation where you're constantly like, I have to get out of here. I hate this place. We try not to do much parental oppression in this house. Within reason, anyways. Alright, so we're coming up on that act boss. So that ruin thing I was talking about is going to come into play. But I don't think I'm going to fight him just yet. For one, I need to go to the bathroom.
Make your wish.
Two, I usually try to craft a new weapon. Not a parent, but I think I can say with full belief, you have to let them make their own experiences when needs to fall and to have these moments to grow. Your parents, or many parents, are so overprotective. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm very protective. But it's more, I think it's more internal. Like I try to let it go, right? I try my best to let it go. It'd be like, all right, do your thing. It's hard though. So I understand why parents are overprotective. I really do. Mostly they mean well, you know. It's their job, right? Like they're supposed to feel that way. And that makes you one of the good ones. I hope so. I try. I appreciate it, dude. I think it shows, especially like the way my daughter is with me. It's just great. I eat that up as much as I can. She just loves having me around, and I know one day she's gonna be like, "Get the fuck away from me, Dad. Leave me alone." Probably not like, you know, not in a permanent sense, but yeah. Eventually she's gonna be like, all right, get out of my face, dude. I got shit to do. You got to make sure you enjoy it while it lasts. Yep, sure will. We just took her to her orientation to kindergarten, so here in August, she's gonna start kindergarten. Her first year at school. It's gonna be a lot, but we went to the orientation thing, and the teacher was like, "Why don't you kids come with me, and I'll show you the room?" And she hopped right up, and she went back there just fine. She was better off than I was, so that's good. She gets older, try having her feel as a friend and less of a child. She'll always be a little princess. Yeah, I try to do a little both, you know. It's hard to find that balance in between the two, but I don't want to just always be, you can't do this, you can't do that, do this.
Enter a healthy.
All right, let me check my tree out here. I think we just take additional currency. And then here we want go over here. Want resistance. Maybe not resistance. I don't know if I want life. Let's just do life. Playing badminton with wifey and mom soon. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll see you. I'll catch you again. I want to be there for that raid. I'm gonna try to be. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I do this boss, and then I will be back. Yes, sir. This is good seeing you. And I'll be right back. All right.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Mark of submission, huh? I don't think that's gonna do it. All right, let me check the level breakpoints. Because I could gain another level real quick before I try to gamble a new axe. 58, 60. Okay, so 64 is Val axe. Oh, we are 64. Perfect. All right, before we go fight this guy,
Hello.
I haven't upgraded my weapon in a while. But it's item level 61. Let's see. Val axe. Oh, level 66. Why is it giving me one 2 levels higher? Oh, damn. I thought that was a 5 link. No Val axe? That's unfortunate. What item level is this? 65? 61. 66. Huh. Let's see here. We got a scour. Let's scour and hit it with one of these bad boys. No attack speed. Man, is that even going to be better? What are the rolls on this thing? .5, 1.3. Yeah. I probably should save my crafting materials. Should have saved them and rolled this one instead. Alright, well, we're just gonna go into what we got. As long as we stay away from the purple beams, I think we'll be okay. Although we're gonna have to clear back to the boss, but that's all right. We get another level out of it. That can't hurt. Maybe we won't get another level out of it. There we go. Let's see, where are we going next? Warcry speed. Completely the wrong way. That's the door I came in. All right, there we go. GG. Look, watch, that's going to be my RF scepter. Oh, we got 3 stacks there. It's a good thing we kill stuff super fast. Salted orb, you took that. Rare boots. I think we're gonna go for it. Let's go see. Over jabber. Yeah, I guess we're not going to replace our 5 link unless we're getting another 5 link probably.
Good to go with courage.
Good luck to you. What's up?
We made it. Made it to Act 8. It's taken me a lot longer than it did in the first event, that's for sure. Oh, 73 life. 25. Oh yeah, I'm not beating that.
Watch yourself.
I'm level 55, huh? So I just wait till we can gamble another one. Oh, these are evasion energy shield. I don't want that.
See you.
If so. Good luck to you.
I do. Pocket. Oh, I did do the star. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Magic.
Bye.
Welcome.
Tala.
You're right. Ah. I'd consider that a win.
What the heck? I don't want that.
Doodles.
All right. Straight into the sewers, I guess. This ought to be fun. Nice little haul there.
Make your wish.
Big orbs.
Do what you want.
I'll take some big orbs. All right, it's enough delirium for me. A little closer than I would have liked it. So we take some free experience. Really like to see a gold shrine or a gold Mirage. I wonder if you can get almost. I wonder if you can get the quest boss in here and then just effectively skip her with the infinite life attempt. Probably. I mean, you can get other quest items in the Mirage, so. Shit full already. Let's see. It's not going to be it. Ooh. Might want that. Where's she at? I wonder where she is. Rank 3 elemental resistance. That's nice.
Well,
Tell me something. Good luck to you.
Exile.
Let's see. What did we get here? We're 29 max life and lightning res. And 10 and cold. All right. Ooh, mana leech. No open suffix, though. Ooh, max life resists. Fire chaos.
See you.
Damn, we lose chaos resistance for that, though. I wonder if we can craft his damage and then slam attack speed. Surely, right? Surely that'll work. Damn, that's a really nice ring. Just ever since Rice-Lotha. Ever since he fucking killed me, I'm super paranoid about chaos resistance. I forgot we did get. Did I put it in here? We got this guy. Oh, let's see what we can do with this axe. It's gonna try to. Well, I guess maybe I should. Maybe I should try to gamble a Valax first. Just to be sure.
I'd consider that a win.
Huh.
Return soon, yes?
So close. Attack speed, go. Mana. There's a lot more damage, though. guess we have to try and leak it too. Wait, we'll just use... I'm having terrible luck with these. So we'll just do it this way. Let's try it out. This gives us 2 forms of mana leech.
What is your desire? Interesting.
I don't know. I don't know if I like the slower speed. just not gonna matter eventually. Ooh, gold flask. That could be nice. Oh, get our ring craft now. That'll be nice too. I think it's in here anyway. Oh wait, it's here when we come back to this place. I think not.
Make your wish.
Rare melee weapons? Why not? We'll check it out. Oh yeah, we got to use the corpse text. So if there's a corpse in the doorway right here, that means you're going the right way. See, corpse. Means it's this way. Oh. Take a breach.
Return to your barren world. Foul enemy.
Let's see. I think we want this next. Get our elemental resistance up. Almost. I guess this is just better. All right. 180 armor, 237. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Cold and lightning. A lot of life though.
Watch yourself.
Go with courage.
Oh, we got two passive points. So let's see here. Go for vengeance next. Or we could go for this AoE wheel. What else are the kids doing these days? Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, I think we have to go that way. I wonder if I should take Guess I do have leech on a ring now. So I could drop this jewel and get up to here. Although the jewel feels pretty comfy. So it's either vengeance, brinkmanship, or resist. I think I'll start with more resist. Maybe I should drop this and take brinkmanship instead. And then go up here. That would help our attack speed problem. Actually, let's think Faustus is cheaper. We'll save those.
Oh. Let's fix what's broken.
Oops, I guess I should probably clean up my inventory too while I'm at it, huh?
Still breathing, eh?
Oh, right. We need to craft this as well.
Bring me back something nicer.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Just gonna put attack speed on these. Of course, we got the low roll. Unique weapon. If there's any unique weapon we want, but ouch. Actually, I think we might want this. Pick it up. It's the Mirage.
What is your desire?
do that one.
Make your wish.
Need something.
All right. Another max life jewel. And area damage. Nice. One day we'll wear jewels. Corrupted. That has no level requirement. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'll continue if I die. But just in case we do, we'll keep that. Nice Ellie res.
See you.
Maybe we'll find another Cloak of Flame and do a... another run at the Righteous Fire. Oh, well, shit. It came already upgraded. Or already rolled for us. Let's see if we can roll this guy. I think we just settle with that.
What is it?
You looking sharp?
6 links.
Don't do anything I would.
You want that gold. Damn, they hitting hard in here. Fuck that guy. Yo. Nice one and a half.
You found.
That's really what I wanted, though.
Don't do anything on it.
What is it?
Damn. Finally some chaos res.
See you.
Greetings.
Should we gamble some gear? I think we just keep gambling for an axe. Better axe.
Could do worse, Exile.
Maybe. It's got attack speed at least. this fucking thing again?
How you doing? Don't do anything I would.
Yeah, even with attack speed, this thing's slower. I could try rolling this one.
Hello. Watch yourself.
We got 3 scours. Okay, let's try it. One more. At least elemental damage. Does this do any elemental damage? No. Oh, that's a prefix too. Guess we just sticking with what we got. Don't have a choice. Hold up, I'll be right back. Sorry, I just realized my dog had snuck into my room. She is not allowed to sleep in there.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past. Night of a thousand years, our finest city. Burn with fires into my cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
What's this guy? Do I want to go in here? Seems like a terrible idea. Or is this where the craft is? Or is this just for an expedition? Wait, this is where the craft is, right? I didn't realize they connected. I just thought it was in the grain gate.
What is your desire?
So there's concourse too. I didn't know. Apparently it connects all around. Interesting. Guess I never open my eyes enough when I go through this stuff. I notice. Is the craft not in here? I was thinking it was in Act 9 when you come back. I forget every time. Yeah, it must be. Couldn't finish it in time. I failed. All right. I don't like this place. Let's go.
Choose what you wish. Yikes.
Rank one minions.
Yes. Be careful.
Still breathing, eh?
Oh, the vendor finally changed. Hmm. Hmm. We maybe try that. See what we get.
Good luck to you.
Watch yourself.
No amethyst rings. Fine,
Watch
be
yourself.
like that, Clarissa. Stone and block recovery. I'll take it. Oh, we don't have. Hmm. Let's re-roll this one. Current additional 18%.
Hello, hello.
All right, come on.
I'd consider that a win.
Fuck.
Doodles.
Hmm.
What is it? Bye.
That's not where we want to go. We want to go here. All right. All right, another one down. Re-ruin again. What aqueduct?
War Knights.
My son, well.
$69. found our first map, boys. Let's cherish this moment. We may never get to use it.
I choose an honorable death.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death. Killing and stealing stuff. Can we hurry this up?
Oh, did I pick a bow up? It's like, give me all of that shit. Those are veiled items. We're swapping the bow, boys. Where the fuck is this thing at? Maybe over here, I guess. Not inventory's full.
Can we be of help?
See ya.
See, could have been it. Look at that. Should we swap his sword and shield? Ooh. Okay, might be something good here. I was hoping we get the onslaught
Yes.
in boot mod. Still, 23 cold res. That's way better than what we have.
Be careful.
It's like, damn, I want to go shield and block with this thing now. I think that's gonna top that on damage, is it? No.
Yes.
All right, let's put some move speed on these boots though. All right, positive chaos res again.
Greetings.
Hello.
Let's see, where was two-handed axes? '70s flesh ripper. Low attack speed. I don't think it really matters at this point. We just go for what we can get. Man, we're just getting fucked on every axe roll, unless it's a one-handed axe. It's alright. Got. We gained some chaos res
Choose
and
what
some
you
life.
wish. Go with luck. Fight like a decap.
Or knights. You
Nope. Mini prefix. Ooh, nice jewel. We got all kinds of nice jewels.
When I
You know, now that I think about it, we have some oils. We should totally enchant our Carnage Heart. So I've been having a hell of a time getting away from it, so we might as well just embrace it.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Take some experience. One more level and we can get 2% more max res. Get our level before we go fight Scorpionettes. Maybe. Not every year. Nice. Ouch. Mommy's in bed, all right? Yes, Arya. There's throw up. Where? Okay. I will clean it up. No, I didn't. I haven't been in the kitchen. Hey. Mommy's asleep. Don't be doing that. She's in bed. I'll be right back. All right. Well, that was My daughter woke up in the middle of the night, and she always does. She always goes in our room. It's fine. Apparently she didn't see my wife in there. She said she disappeared. She's gone.
Yes.
So she was upset. It's okay though, guys. She didn't disappear. She's just in there sleeping like normal. Alright, where are we going next? We start taking these guys. See, we got sepias and clears. They're all retaliation. Does it matter the order? No. Damn. Shows how GGG feels about retaliation skills. Wow. All possible combinations lead to retaliations. That's great. It's fantastic. Oh, look at that. First try. At least we got something. Alright, we try to roll this. I think I have any good I feel like my fizz ones are just too low now. I guess we could do bleach. Let's do that. Damn. So close. We got mana and life. That could have been really nice. We go again. No attack speed. Not good enough.
I'd consider that a win.
Well, got some attack speed there. I'm gonna exalt it. We haven't upgraded our weapon in a while. We're weapon starved. $200. So if we don't hit, it's just a waste of 8 exalts or 8 alterations. Gold damage. Guess we could desperate chaos. Hmm. Hmm. I think we take that. Nice. 349, a little less damage, but more attacks. No, yeah. Feels way better already. A lordly plate.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, wait. Oh, volatile.
You enjoy the chase, I see.
Let's do that. 12K, damn. Maybe we can gamble something besides a weapon. Although our weapon could still be better.
Choose what you wish.
Can we be of help?
Hey, what's up, Johnny boy? Doing good. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Anything in here?
Yes.
Any amethyst rings? No, of course not.
Bye.
Just trying to survive on this here gauntlet. My last main character died. And we're in Act 9 and our other character. Hopefully we can at least beat the campaign. Chilling for the night, grinding my Spectral Throw Ranger on Xbox, trying to get more confident to play hardcore. Did you truly want to? I don't normally play hardcore. This is only the second time, really. I played during the last Zisser Gauntlet event. Just because the Gauntlet events are, I don't know, really cool when you get free cosmetic and stuff. Act 6 and up is annoying deaths. Yeah. Yeah, I died to the Slotha poison on the Brine King boss fight. I had a Righteous Fire character. And I had Cloak of Flame and Kakazaru or whatever it's called. Like, he was decked out. But I had no chaos resistance. And poison damage wiped me out in like 2 seconds. I mean, I was mad. Slow and steady, yeah. Definitely slow and steady. Don't be scared to over level or over gear. You know, go back, because gambling is really good. I don't know if you're gambling. Go back and earn some gold and gamble for some new items is a great way. And at least for me, the best thing for me is just to you play trades, so you gamble semi-often. See, there you go. Now we're just gambling with gold and no massive payouts other than usable gear. But I think really it's just letting go of the fact that if you die, you start over. Like, just think of it as, sure, you die, you start over, you lose everything, you know, be pissed in that moment, but you'll get better every time you do it. So just take that knowledge and be happy and go again. You just go again. Honestly, you can get more play time out of a league doing that too, probably. Which Mirage is an absolute banger, so I've been playing a shit ton. But normally within the first 3-4 weeks I'm done and I'm moving on to a different ARPG. So I was actually considering starting to do hardcore solo stuff on more often too. This league feels easier to get good gear. Yeah, it's definitely a ground loot league. There's so much loot. It's great. It's fun. Well, you know, people like to find stuff that's cool.
Make your wish.
Like, I still haven't played. I wanted to play the last Epoch update, and even Diablo 4. I usually play it for at least a couple days when they do a. But I haven't played any of those. I've skipped them all for Mirage. Pretty much any ARPG you'll see me playing most times. It's kind of my jam. That's what I like to play. Couldn't get into D4. It's I think it has its place. If you just want to turn your brain off and just blow screens up, I think it's great for that. Oh, no wonder I can't jump. I don't have no mana. It's honestly really nice after a long PoE league to me. And it's so easy, like basically every build works. Every build you can make it pretty much, you know, one shot the in-game bosses. Not that there's really an in-game, but for a more relaxed experience, I think Diablo's alright. I'd rather play Diablo 2. Diablo 2's better. But I've already done the ladder on that. This ladder. Kind of started getting bored of it. I think this is up here. One of the best PoE leagues they've ever done. Vouch for Diablo 2, yeah. None of this would be here if it wasn't for Diablo 2 paving the way. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, it's got life. I didn't know you could get 50% of damage can't be reflected. This. But yeah, I don't know when. Like, I had a fully decked out lightning arrow, Deadeye. You know, I could do fully juiced, click every altar, breaches and stuff, and I sold it all. I actually haven't streamed it yet, but I made Hidden Blade, which is not nearly as good, but it's really fucking cool. So when the Zisserin event is done, I still have more PoE to play. 60% LE damage can't be talking about from the Pantheon. Usually you'll get it from the Pantheon, and then you'll craft the influence on your chest piece. Is a really good way to get reflect immune, which I think is pretty important in hardcore. I don't know how many times I accidentally loaded up a map and just instantly blew myself up because I didn't read the mods. Where do I want to go next? Do I want to take Unwavering? I think it's too soon to take Unwavering. Guess I just take more endurance charges. All right, I forgot I was going here. Duh. I think I have all the... Well, I don't have all of them, but I have most of them. I'm gonna get this Rage grants armor. I think we're finally positive chaos res. And I have all of these, so we're at 84, 81, 81 max res. Yeah, I got 3.5. It's just that I don't. Have you played the? No, I don't have spell suppression yet. It's still campaign. I'm not gonna be able to really get spell suppression yet. I am gonna get second ascendancy soon. I might take Divine Pain. I don't know. I'll probably take this though. Are you playing the Zisserin event or just normal hardcore? Instant life leech would be nice too. Oh, I have to go up this way to get it though. Oh, okay. Do you know what the Zisserin? See, this is the Rapture event. So everything is harder. You can see here, monsters have 100% area effect, 30% increased damage, 30% less damage. Yeah. And this is Act 9, so the Trinity boss fight is going to be rough. Oh shit, am I missing an aura? Am I blind? No, I only have one aura. That scared me for a second. There, now I won't get confused. Yeah, the boss fight in here is probably gonna make or break my run. I think if I can kill the Trinity, then I should be able to at least get to maps. And ideally, I just want to get to level 90 so I can get entered in all the raffles and stuff. I will be proud of level 90. I got level 95 in the last one, and it was actually my first time playing hardcore, and I managed to get to level 95 in the Zisserin event. That tells me anybody can do it. I'm not like some sort of exceptional player. I do play a lot. Stay locked in and log out. Yeah. That's the problem, though. I'm not very good at that. I forget because I'm not used to doing that. That's why I died yesterday. Like I just stood in the poison and let it kill me because that was like I saw it. I knew that's what was happening. And I just let it happen. It was sad. But then I had the day before that. I logged out on Malachi. And like right as I hit the logout macro, the game froze, and up here it said like loading or something. So it froze the game. I was sure I was dead. I didn't die, but I was at 1 HP. I logged out at 1 HP. Way too close. And then the poison death yesterday, it was totally my fault. I even said before I went in there, like, oh, I should probably craft, get some chaos res. And I was like, nah, it'll be fine. I have a ton of damage. It won't matter. And it turns out it mattered. Poison has to be one of the highest percent character deaths. Yeah. That was the other dumb thing too. I had just seen a clip of someone else doing the same thing. And I still ignored it. And like all the comments were like, yeah, you gotta have poison resistance in hardcore once you fight Rice Slotha or whatever. And I still ignored that advice. That's why I wasn't too mad, because ooh, okay, we want these. We want that money. Get some more gambles. Yeah, plus with the Mirage, if you can hit those gold ones, you can get a shit ton of gold to gamble right now. I really hope they keep Mirage, but I don't think that they will. I think they're going to take it away. But who knows? We could get lucky. That's a pretty nice ring. Accuracy, Fizz, and 100 life.
Buy.
Oops. Let's see. We'll put this in here. Let's just outfit, see what we get. That's not any good. Place one other league mechanic. And see, I don't think they will, because unless they change it, but it's too good. That's why I don't think they'll do it.
Until next time.
Because it's gonna feel like if they put it permanently in the game, it's gonna feel like you have to do Mirage. So that's why they're not gonna leave it, I think. But I could be wrong, because even though it feels like it would feel like you have to do Mirage, you can stack it up with the things you want to do with the other mechanics. So maybe that won't be so bad. But I mean, usually things
Can we be of help?
that wind up like where you feel like you have to do it, they don't keep them. Delving is still in the game. You never touched that twice. That's why it's still in the game. Oh, you mean in the Mirage? Delve is actually I like Delve. I don't do it very many leagues, but when I do, I have a good time. There's a lot of cool, weird, interesting stuff down there, especially if you haven't gone far. It's pretty cool to see. Definitely worth doing at least one league, and it's always profitable. Delve is always good. All right, I think we had an axe over here. Yeah, let me get that axe. Rarely expeditions. I haven't done a lot of expedition. I've never fully gone into it. Like, I've done some here and there, but usually the most I do is I'll get some logbooks and run those, but I haven't used it as an actual farming strat before. Easy to roll. I know they're profitable. I thought about it this league because I would like to build that board loop build at some point. Which I guess now when I'm done with Hidden Blade, I could sell that and play ward loop. It's sort of a similar type of build. Hidden Blade is it's an auto bomber. You don't press any buttons. Everything just happens automatically. And when it pops off, it's glorious. It just if the wind blows, it rolls over and dies very easily. which is funny because then there's the LA Deadeye, which was basically unkillable and super juiced content that I had. And that build was cheaper to make than the Hidden Blade build. Even with the mirror bow and all of that. But hopefully, I'm gonna do some Hidden Blade streams for sure. There's not enough Hidden Blade love. So maybe somebody will see it and be like, "Whoa, what's this?" All right, here's where we want to be. This has our ring craft. I don't know if I have the space on my rings to craft it, but if we're lucky,
There's only one fate for the
we
weak,
can solve
Exile.
our mana problems.
I have earned no exception.
Totems? Have you heard of Tati? He's the totems guy that I know of. Anyways. I think he does Storm Burst.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
Yeah, I think he makes some pretty good guides. I haven't. Don't take that as a word, but because I haven't played them. But I have watched his stream quite a few times. And I'm pretty sure the dude knows what he's talking about. Why is my... character was feeling more clunky than normal for some reason. Isn't this where the minus mana ring craft is? Oh shit. I almost died right there. Was it the lightning? I ain't going in there. Does that lightning shit go away if I kill the boss? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Although I didn't think I was standing in any of it. There it is. Wait, what was that? Let me get my armor scrap. All right, I think we just go do this right now. I got a prefix on that one.
Greetings.
Tier 6 fizz, accuracy. Tier 4 fizz damage.
Journey well.
And I wonder where the War Chaos. But I need. Wait, was that not? I didn't even look at the craft when I picked it up. I thought that was minus mana cost. Mana cost. Wasteland. It was attack speed weapon. Did they change it? I swear this was in campaign now. I swear that's where it was. Well, shit. I guess I might as well put some damage on it. That sucks. I was all excited. I was going to get to drop my mana potion.
Hello.
Never mind.
Keep your life to your own.
It's too bad this event's only 5 days, because, like, I was watching Junggrown. He's playing a Energy Blade build. I totally would like to try that, too. There's just not enough time. Especially if I want to get to 90 and maybe at least attempt one of the endgame bosses.
Greetings.
Come on. Give me something crazy. Okay. Maybe. Maybe.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Or a 6-link. That'd be nice.
Farewell.
See, maybe I should gamble some gloves. And a helmet. It's probably a good idea. They're not very good.
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay. Okay. Move the gloves. Oh, you're out of money now.
Onward.
Oh, damn. Look at that. Fuck yeah. say that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I definitely think I think I want to slam this one too. I don't know if I want to put, yes, for, well, just for, well, no, I don't want to use a scour either. Let me see what my resistances are at. Cold and fire are my lowest. Alright, put that on. How many exalts do I have? Exactly 2 exalts. Alright, well, let's try this one. Not so much. Oh, I don't have enough chaos? Where'd all my chaos go? I have 2. Too bad I can't trade this fucking divine orb. That'd be nice. Alright, well, we need to get a couple more chaos for to craft this guy. I think. Oh yeah, this just has, that's item level 73 though. No, it's the same. 130. Yeah, so this will just be better if I get 2 more chaos and can craft it. Put that there. Put this in the Slamma tab. And let's hope that I can fix these colors. Oops. The shell goes there. $39 chaos res. Quality gear when situated. That is right. Oh yeah. Let's add one. See if we can get some armor. Oh, nice. Our armor at 59% reduction. All right, well, I think we're like way over capped now, but assuming we can kill Kitava, that'll be a good thing. Let's see if we can get 2 more chaos before we finish and go to the boss. I have a much faster weapon with the same amount of biz damage or close. I can't wait to get the breach tree going. Breach tree is so overpowered. If I can just get there, we can make all of our gear dreams come true. Especially since it's hardcore build, it just uses rares. I had in the last gauntlet, I got a, what was it? Foulborn Unnatural Instinct. Which I just bought one for my Hidden Blade build, and it was 1,500 divines. And I had one of those in the last one. But Eater still killed me though. Of course, I wasn't even prepared gear wise to fight him, but it was the last day and I didn't have any more time, so I just went for it. Come on, give me some chaos, guys. What's he got? 1 rage per. That seems pretty good. Warcry rage. They added an extra dude. That's not cool. All right.
Yes. Be careful.
Yeah, for sure. Slow and steady. It might not be the most entertaining thing to watch, but you just take your time. I mean, you could still die to some bullshit, but you should get a lot further.
Take care.
And then, of course, you can start practicing. You can become like Ben. You know, get to level 90 in the first 5 hours or whatever it was. Hinders. Oh, is that? These are less. I forgot. I'm just wasting my shit. I need another corrupted blood one for when I go into lab. Alright, let's kind of clear this out. Maybe get lucky, find a couple chaos. Doesn't seem as dangerous out here as it does in the refinery. We got 2 tier 1 maps now. We're ready. There's one. Well, maybe we can get a currency Mirage, or we can probably find one in there.
What is your desire?
Take some explodes. Said items fully linked. I was really hopeful there was going to be a 6 link in there. Whoa. My game like froze for a second there. And that scary dude popped up. No chaos. Maybe we'll just fish for a currency Mirage.
My money.
Choose what you wish.
Gonna make me work really hard for this 1 chaos. Maybe rarity will help. I don't know. Wait, it's not. Okay. Yeah.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Damn. One more chaos, please.
Choose what you wish.
Alright, there's the currencies, boy. All that currency, not a single chaos orb. It's like the game knows what I'm doing right now. It doesn't like it. Yeti, let me go outside. I'll be right back. I think my dog needs to go outside. All right.
I cannot carry
don't think we're gonna beat the helm we have, but I'll check. Nope, still just one chaos orb. Ooh. 125. And to open suffix? Okay. The belt upgrade. Nice.
Until next time.
See where you can craft on that suffix. Oh, we say it has to be cold. Guess that one had 27 cold res on it. Damn, it'd be nice if I could do that one. Yeah, we're just... Oh, wait. We can't do that one. Aha, has cold res. Alright, sweet. That saves us a passive point.
The Marilyn is ready to go. Let's fix what's broken.
That one. You could take recover 15% of life when we war cry. That seems alright. They're not using that in that guide though. I wonder why. Is it that bad? Let's see. Where am I supposed to be going next? Anyways. Bastion Breaker. And then back out to Butchery. So just damage nodes. Alright, you just take straight life. Would probably be better. I wonder if this has like a cooldown. And that's why they don't take it. Could reduce crits would be nice too, I think. I think we'll just do that for now. We got a decent amount of life. All right. 1 chaos. All we need. So maybe we should have taken the Dex node for faster attacks. Or maybe we get a currency delirium. Oh, there we go. Now we got a Jun.
Hate myself, hate the syndicate, rather be dead. Hate the sword.
To have been caught in this manner, absolute humiliation. For this to be able to tell me a single word.
There's our Chaos Orb. And an Amethyst Jewel.
Choose what you wish.
Amethyst Jewel. Amethyst Ring. And we can now take Dex Node 2. Faster attacks.
Hello.
Cold, lightning, fizz damage. You like my mana leech there. Let's see. good too. That's not going to be useful.
Go with
Damn, we have two 8 passive biz damage clusters now too. Prefix. Lame. So, pretty nice ring though. Hmm. We could change this to fire and lightning. I suppose we could just do that. Puts us at almost 3,700 life. 37% careless res. That seems pretty good. It's too bad this... I was really hoping this would be like endurance charges or something. Hang on. My mouse is doing weird shit. Let's see if I need to clean it out. Oh, a bunch of dog hair in the mouse hole. Oh, much nicer. Here you go, kids. Check your mice for dog hairs. I wonder if we'd ever even be able to, like, use these. Oh, right. Yeah, we're here for this. Almost forgot the whole reason we started all this shit. 321 without quality? Oh, yeah. $385. Colors on the first roll. All right. Big damage and defenses, boys. Damn, get stun locked and almost immediately killed. That's not cool. Oh, that's right, because this place is terrifying. Man, we're doing a shitload more damage. All right. Whew. Got the Trinity. Butt cheeks clenched a little bit there. Why do I still have rune stacks? I did not remember what he did at all either. I was feeling it, so I kept going.
See? If you're thinking about dying,
The prodigal return. I see your. Remember, we.
It is goodbye.
There, I've heard. Go well, Exile.
Ah,
Yes.
all right. Well, we made back 10.
Freedom comes to those.
Get that.
Remember, we do this for.
good to see you still.
I know 6 link blessings.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Fellow explorer. Yes. For freedom.
If innocence blessed and
Now that you have. For freedom.
Here are we.
Now that time and tide wait for no man.
Well,
And
comfortable and accomplished.
we're gonna have to go live in the lab for a little while at some point. Definitely not gonna be able to do that tonight. It's 4 in the morning. Keep going for a little bit though. We can find our enduring mana flask while we're at it. Or our eternal, I mean. Holy shit. Stay the fuck away from that guy.
Choose what you wish.
I don't know if that guy had Soul Eater or what, but god damn. Of course the bubble doesn't help with the action speed or whatever it is it's reducing. And immediately presented with another one. Oh, there's a rain flask.
do this for freedom.
Oops, didn't need that. Come on. There we go. And poison immunity? Alright, take that. And then I guess I would like to have another corrupted blood. Got everything we need. Oh. I don't know why this whole time I've been playing, I thought I had to get to Act 10 to do the second labyrinth. That's how much I pay attention. Well, I don't know. I guess we just been playing on hard mode, so. We get our labs and it'll be easier. Right?
The goddess is what?
I don't know if I'm gonna do both tonight. It's getting pretty late. I've certainly learned my lesson about playing super late. I'm tired. And I should just, you know, stop until I'm rested in hardcore. But we could at least do this lab we should have done 7 years ago.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Mind, you were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I definitely don't remember which order to quality my gems. I already did Earth Shatter. I don't know why I want to say it was like one of them was 10%. The General's Cry was only supposed to be 10% or something. And then you wanted to get one or two more things to 20% before you moved on. long as it's feeling comfortable enough when I get to it tomorrow, I just might do them all. Just get all the quality, you know?
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation, only as efficient to entertain doubts is to dance. What ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed.
I think that'd be a good idea. Quality a bunch of these shouts up tomorrow. And we go kill Kitava. Do I want to go this way? I don't want to go that way, do I? Do I have to go that way? Should have taken a shortcut. Yeah, Merc Lab should be pretty comfortable. I'm level 74, very over leveled. I forgot to do the second lab this whole time. So hopefully we can just run it quick. Get a bunch of quality. Go Kitava. Do some maps. Get to level 90. Kill all the Uber bosses. You know.
An aspirant
Baby steps.
promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble. Of tyranny is inescapable.
3% quality. This is where I don't remember. There was like an order. I think they're all just cooldown recovery rate. Maybe enduring cry. Oh, probably auto exertion, right? Since it gives all the other ones. General's cry. I bet that's the one that's 10%. It probably only goes up to +1 or something. And they get 40% cooldown recovery rate. Let's see. Let's see if I can find out. Kiwi Earth Shatter quality order. Oh, you want to be synced for overexertion. I don't know. We'll just start with intimidating cry. Look, I remembered to ascend. Man, this might have been helpful a long time ago. Attack a little bit faster now. All right, that said, 4:30 in the morning. Ooh. We got some lab to grind. And Act 10 to finish. And we will do that tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be early or it'll be late. It just depends on how I'm feeling in the morning. It might be 2 streams, might be 1 stream. There will be a stream. Probably, most definitely at late night. Possibly during the day. We'll see how everything goes. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching me not die this time. You know, like, subscribe, do all those things. It's very much appreciated. It helps. Though, guys, need all we can get. Anyways, have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye.